Beacon. Let me close that. Test. All right. I don't know why, but this beacon thing has been a pain in my rear. So, welcome everybody to the new stream. I'm Anthony. And, if you're new to the channel, welcome. We are going to be bringing you the war stage today between S42 and S9 in Age of Empires Mobile. First off, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers that are out there. Without y'all, none of us would literally be here. So I appreciate y'all. Hopefully y'all have a fantastic day, and everyone there celebrating. Hey, I hope y'all have a great one too. So, all right, fam. So we are basically just going to be diving in today. We are going to be spectating this epic war stage between these two kingdoms. It should be an absolute barn burner. So let me go ahead and get some music going, and then we will see how this all flows. I downloaded, let me see that. I downloaded on BlueStacks. That way we could do a full screen on this one. So y'all let me know how everything looks, and we'll go from there, fam. Okay? All right, give me 1 second. Let me flip over. All right. All right, let me see. There, we're in there. Let me bring up Twitch real quick. And the fighting should have already started a couple minutes ago. So we'll be doing that, and then there's a couple of hours until the IC starts up. So we'll see how all that goes today. See that. Boom. Close. We are good. Okay. All right, let me see how we're looking. If y'all know any chords that we should look at, let me know, and we'll go check them out. All right. I think 42 is defending, so I don't know if they're going to be the ones. If the fighting is happening right here. Let me see. And it looks like they're attacking. So I learned a long time ago that if I take my city into the other kingdom for the first 2 hours, I have to wait 30 minutes before I can bring my city back. And it was kind of a dud last time. So I'm not sure if I really want to do that this turnaround. That way we can be prepared for the IC fights right when they're happening. So I think in this scenario, we're just going to leave it like this for now. And then that way we're prepared for when everything else is going to happen. Actually, are we in an alliance? I think we're in an alliance. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me double check. Are we in an alliance? We are in an alliance. Okay, cool. So let's just leave them like that. We actually can. So the other thing I need to do, hold on, give me 1 second, chat. Let's do this. I learned the hard way. If they attack your city, I think it was from a soldier. He had a mini account and he got sent back, and then he couldn't go back because he had to wait a whole hour. So let's do Citadel Bust, Peace Shield, 24-hour use. All right, cool. You learned the hard way. Good, New Jack. It's good to see you, buddy. Let me see if this chat thing is working right now. I can't see this. Give me 1 second. Let me see if the overlay is popping. It is not popping. What? Oh, wait, there it is. There it is. Nice. Okay. I see it popping below, which is good. Okay. Let me Would you ever come back to rock? So I've considered it. I'll be honest with you, New Jack. All right. Here's the dilemma I have with rock. Right. I love the community. I love everything about it. Right. My issue is I've been away for over 2 years. And I'm at the point where when I go in and hang out with Oppo or hang out with anybody, right? And I'm watching the marches that they're throwing on the field, doing all that kind of stuff, I realize if I ever came back, I would have to spend so much money to catch up that it would almost make it not fun to come back, if that makes sense. Because I would have to spend so much on wheels, so much on this, on equipment. I'm so far behind on everything that I don't think I would ever catch up. And that's finally a stream I can watch. QQ, what's going on, big homie? All right, give me 1 second. We are gonna head back. Let me see. Let's just go. I don't want to kill one of their zones, so let's just go. I think they're gonna picky boo over here, so let's just pick a corner over here. Whatever, right? Fuck. Sure. Sure. All right. Now we should, since we're in alliance, we should be able to. Let me see. Now we can see some clear fights. Let me hide all this. Y'all let me know if y'all would like the animations on or off, and then I can mess with them accordingly. Finally a stream. They have some sort of commander swap event. I just started a brand new account and a brand new kingdom. Yeah, I thought about it too. I thought about hopping in with Apple with the restart project. I don't know, man. The difficulty comes is that the stuff that I talked about 2 years ago that they should fix never got fixed. And I don't really know if, I'll give you an example, the resource issue. I don't want to spend $400 every KVK for resources. You know what I mean? That's every other month, $400, like, and that's just for resources. I don't really want to do that. And I also don't want to do 40 farm accounts. So it's kind of like, would I go back? Possibly, right? But would I go back to play? And that's the issue, right? Could I go back and just do, Osiris League or, spectating KVKs or anything like that? Probably. You know what I mean? But I just don't know if I would go back and be like full-fledged. And that's the hardest part because I would want to play. But I will tell you this, the graphics drive me absolutely nuts. I think it's absolutely hot dog water. Right, it's smooth, but if I wanted to play Call of Dragons, then I'd play Call of Dragons. I always felt like they should have had different aesthetic styles. I'm in 3778. Jesus Christ. They're returning a very small portion of resources spent healing back. Yeah, but you still got to buy them all, New Jack, in order to even spend them. You know what I mean? Is this game good for free to play? I haven't played since release. This one, I would say this. You get more value out of this one than a lot of games. Ryu. But it definitely is not super free to play. Do you need to spend? Not necessarily, right? But if you want higher star heroes and all that kind of stuff, then yeah, you're going to have to spend. Right. But I will say this, compared to like Rock and stuff like that, it's kind of a give and take, right? Rock, you have nonstop fighting, death, all that kind of stuff. This one, you have very controlled fighting where it's like KVKs aren't 5 years. They are 8 hours a piece, right? The war stage is 8 hours max. So you can work and have a life and go out and have fun and not have to worry about KVKs for 3 weeks straight, right? Some people like that. Some people really want that and enjoy that. As a content creator, I would want that, right? But I do understand it comes a balance. There comes a balance between the two, right? A lot of players don't necessarily want to do that for 3 weeks straight. They just want to come in, work on their account, fight a little bit, and be good. That's kind of what this game is. Yeah, Oppo's in 3777. Yeah. 3821. Come to the kingdom where my main is. I don't know if I want, see that new Jack, that's kind of the other thing, right? If I did come back, where would I come back as a creator? You know what I mean? Do I come back to an Imperium kingdom so that I can get great content? You know what I mean? Fighting content, all that kind of stuff, epic content. Or do I go to a more casual one that I maybe don't necessarily play as much? You know what I mean? It's kind of a catch-22 on that. I'm not necessarily sure. I've never played in a kingdom outside of Imperium. Ever. Rock equals way too much money. And that's the way it was, right? Do I miss it? Yeah, I miss it. Right? I'm not gonna lie, I miss it. I miss the camaraderie. I miss like the long KVK fights, right? I miss those great epic streams. I miss the content in that regard, right? But do I miss spending $400 every KVK for resources? Hell no. Hell no. You know what I mean? Do I miss spending this and that and this and that in the game just to sustain it? No. And I know a lot of people can say you can go to a D kingdom and go to a C kingdom. I don't want to though. You know what I mean? I want the fights. I want the epicness. I don't want 10 marches on 10 marches. I want 1,000 on 1,000. You know what I mean? That's kind of just the way I am though. Right? As a content creator, that's what I want. You can spectate a KVK for the content? Maybe, but I like being a part of it too. You can ask Uncle, right? There's just a difference in, you can spectate, yes, but being a part of it is still something where it's just like the gates open and you see 1,000 marchers run through it. There's just something about it that just, it makes it awesome. It's the best part of the game. Spectating it is fun, but being a part of it is a lot of fun. I like Rock, but the alliances in that game are whack. Always wanting you on 24/7, 24 hours a day. I got a full-time job and kids and a wife. Ain't got time for all that. It is what it is, you know what I mean? That's the way they built that game. But I will also say that's also why a lot of people watch that game. Right? A lot of people don't necessarily watch this game because of that, right? Make sure, fam, if y'all can do me a huge favor, right? As we're hanging out, chilling, the stream is just firing up. Do me a huge favor if you can, smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't already to the channel, and share the stream out with a friend if y'all want to come hang out with us. We'd love to have y'all and welcome y'all to the community. And don't forget, hop in our Discord, !Discord, and we'd love to have you there too. We were in accidental Imperium a few months ago. GG's. It doesn't sound like you were around in 2019. Yeah. The height of Rock and massive Imperium KVKs. Yeah. A lot of people, I'll say that. A lot of people say they're massive KVKs right now, right? Guys, I will tell you, in the height of Rock, right? 2019 through 21, like what he's talking about, one kingdom would probably have the largest KVK that y'all are spectating right now would probably have just been one kingdom in the 8 kingdom KVK. That's how massive the wars were, right? That's just to give you a glimpse. Look at the most active KVKs you're looking at right now, and that barely would fit 1846 back in the day. So I know people, like, they want to hype it up, they want to do all that, but it can't hold the jockstrap of old Rock KVKs kind of deal. Back in the days of JWM. Ooh, ooh, ooh. New Jack, I like it. Yeah, kingdoms are just one alliance now. Yeah, exactly. Had 13 billion. Yeah, I remember I covered that. It was so good. Is there a decent game for free-to-play players like Age of Empires? I would say this. If you're looking for a game like Age of Empires, this one actually isn't bad for free-to-play. Are you... So here's the difference that I would say. Are you going to be able to get 5-star heroes very quickly, very easily as a free-to-play? No. Right? But as a free-to-play, if you're in a decent alliance, like a good alliance, one of the probably in top 3 in the kingdom, you should do pretty decent, pretty well over time. It just takes a lot longer. And you got to be very strategic on where you use your stuff. Age of Empires Mobile isn't bad. The issue that I have with Age of Empires Mobile is lack of content, not quality of content, if that makes sense. Like when War Stage is War Stage, it's good in bigger and kingdoms, right? The issue that I have is it's like going to a buffet and getting the smallest plate there, putting a couple things on it and then leaving, right? It's a nibble, it's a bite, it's not a meal, right? And that's the issue that I have with AOEM right now. Is like right now, like give you an example right here. I hate that these icons are so big, right? I can't see the marches anymore. I want to see the marches. You should be able to select the pictures without, which I know is one of the things that they need to optimize, right? But if all I wanted to see was profile pictures, I would do that. I don't want to see that. So there's little optimizations that they need to do, which I don't know if they'll ever do, but it is what it is. One Alliance KVKs don't have the lag though. I don't care about the lag though. Get a better device. You know what I mean? I never had lag. Go watch all of my streams during those. I never had lag. That's a device issue. That's not a game issue. I know some people, I'll say this, right? Some people may have the newest cell phones, right? On a mobile game. But that doesn't mean that the game is optimized for mobile. And that is what I've always said about Rock, right? The game is a mobile game, right? But realistically, it is a PC game, right? Because even if you have the top, most updated device out there in the market, a lot of them were lagging during those big KVKs. And so everyone was like, new device, new device. It wasn't the device. It's the game needed optimization. It needed fixing. It needed corrections. It needed asset management. It needed a better engine, better servers. It needed better. The game needed corrections, not the devices. Y'all's devices are fine. We are not going to be playing on simplified graphics, bro. Hell no. Hell no. AOEM has decent mechanics, but the UI needs so much work. In addition, lacks the grand strategy that other great games have. Yep, I agree. Like I said, this feels, I'll say this. Considering this had an alpha, right, or the beta servers, right, for 8 months, what it lacks super hard in is it lacks content, considering they had a head start. They had a head start. So what do I mean by that? They lack a lot of PvP events. They lack longer term PvP events. Their quality of life updates are way too slow, right? I'll tell you other devs that are similar to this, right? When an issue arises, within a week it's corrected and hot fixed. If not in the next day or two, at least by our first week, it is hot fixed. There are certain things in this game that still have not been fixed more than 6 months after launch. You know what I mean? And it's little stuff like that, just little stuff like that that needs to get fixed, right? The idea of ME right now, this war stage, right? I don't feel like, because we're only fighting once every 2 weeks, I don't feel like this should end before 8 hours. This should be 8 hours of fighting. If you can show up for 8, then show up for 8. If you can't, then show up for what you can. right? There are simple mechanics in this that you can switch. I made suggestions for it last time, and it was more along the lines of, instead of the IC being bubbled and KVK being over after it's captured, maybe you just get a huge surge of points, and then you just keep continuously capturing it, and you get points for captured time and not for complete, like it doesn't end the mode, if that makes sense, end the event. Viking Rise was pretty good, but the whales, man, that's all mobile games, to be honest. Yeah, I had a content creator friend that went to Vikings Rise, did really well. I almost did. They offered the content creator spot. At the issue was, at the time I was still in rock, and I hadn't retired yet. And I just didn't want to split my attention between this similar game. And so you'll notice, like on the channel, it's very rare that I'm going to play multiple of the same game when it's pay to win games. So like this one, I won't play rock if I'm playing this one, because then it requires me to double spend, and I don't want to double spend. Like, but you'll see me play Fortnite, because Fortnite is not the same game as this, or Call of Duty, or whatever it is, and they're not pay to win games. Eve seems okay, but I don't see where they will go with it. Mobile game, that is, yeah. And I kind of agree with you on that one. I'm interested to see, they keep talking about seasons, Uncle, so that's what I kind of want to see. Kind of want to learn the mechanics, figure it out, and then I believe what they do is in a new server, it becomes a new season. We reload into the map, and then other big alliances from other servers get combined into one server, and then it just rinses and repeats. What happened to the music? Hello? Is the music still going, chat? I don't think it is. Test. It did. Okay, so that's still working. What the hell? Chat, do y'all hear the music? Because I don't hear it anymore. Dude, I've been having so many audio issues, bro. It's mad annoying. Yeah, I don't see... No music? Okay. Hold on. HD players, if that's there, that's there. This. Chrome. Do you hear music? New Jack? You hear something now. See, I don't hear anything. All right, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna have to reset this. A second. Let me see if it fixes it. Dude, I don't hear anything. I don't know. My PC's been acting whack, though. I will tell you that. I think I'm gonna need to start doing some updates. It's kind of old. Let me see. I don't hear anything. Do y'all hear anything? Okay, so I do hear. So why my speakers? My speakers die? They might have. Jesus Christ. I think my speakers went out. Not hear it on here. I do hear music. Do y'all hear the music now? Y'all should hear it. But why? Okay, so I hear it on there. I don't hear it on my speakers though. Which means one of two things. Either I accidentally unplugged them, which could be the case. All right, give me 1 second, chat. Let me see if I can figure this out real quick. This is gonna drive me nuts if I can't.
Porque ni ya no suena. Dime qué hay para hacer, que la noche joven y nosotros más. Nunca mezclé Gucci con el Dior, ni el amor con el placer. De todas esas baby pa' mí es top 10. Baby, esas ganas no van a poder. Con los besos para romper el molde, rompe cora por placer. De todas esas baby pa' mí es top 10. Baby, esas ganas no van a poder. Yeah. Ponte un privado antes del concierto. Te llevo flores, baby, color pesto. No lleva cualquiera a su habitación, que los vecinos escuchen la acción. Paga con la misma moneda, solo la pilotea. Eso está y baby, cae, te quito lo de atea. Dígame donde sea, quiero que sea mi rea. Y sientes ahí, dime más, la ropa es donde sea. Mal exotic, no me cambie topic. Baby, eso piercing en los senos no fue por ti. Me entero tan lindo, pero hoy se lo quito yo. No la miren feo porque con ella no dio. Nunca mezclé Gucci con el Dior, y el amor con el placer. De todas esas baby pa' mí es top 10. Baby, esas ganas no van a poder. Con los besos para romper el molde, rompe cora por placer. De todas esas baby pa' mí es top 10. Baby, esas ganas no van a poder. Por el WhatsApp quiero
Blows. I think my speakers just went out. Oh. Man, I think they just went out. Oh man, that's mad annoying. I think so. Yeah, I hear the music in my headset, but I have speakers and I think they went out. So I'll just have to wear the headset for now. That's fine. All right, quick question, chat. Do y'all want me to turn off the animation sounds or like the fighting sounds, or do y'all prefer that and then have the music on top? It doesn't matter to me either way. I just want to make sure that y'all are happy with what you're hearing. All right, let's look at... You haven't noticed the sounds? Okay, cool. So we are currently at 31 to 38. 32, 38. Very nice. There are other zones that they're fighting a lot in. Let me see. See if there's other areas that they're fighting at. Mr. Lion Man. Lion on lion fights? Hello? Sir Delang. Ooh. Alright, so we got some big boys there. Oh, this is Oh, okay, yeah. 42 should do pretty good. I remember this. I remember this kingdom. I remember this kingdom. Storm had pretty solid. He had decent marches. Nothing crazy. See, out of the bunch, he did pretty good. TR was pretty active. And then the KAI or whatever it was were the only two that kind of showed up for IC. Which, I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if that's going to be enough. But hey. I know that we need to, at some point, go check out the scores for 20. I'm pretty confident there was going to be little to nothing going on, so I didn't want to stream that, to be honest with you. I feel like it's going to be a dud. I am back. QQ, what's going on, big homie? S9 with 80%. Look at S9. People out here getting cray-cray. Make sure y'all vote in the poll if y'all are dropping in, hanging out. Lizard, how's it going, big homie? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, brother. How have you been?
Solo pasto y si janguea, no pa' portarse bien. Pa' la corta, y nueva que se antoje. En el cuarto tiene el seteo. Antes de ti yo era ateo. Sé que me chupo hasta los dedos. Baby, dime tú, tan chimbillo con ganas. Conectamos el Bluetooth.
14K. What the shit? Oh, that's why. Oh. Uh-oh. The delang. What is he doing? Utica, Leo, and Mansa. Interesting. Really? You tried Delta Force. It's so similar to Battlefield 3. But on mobile, it's sick. Been playing lots of that during my AoE downtime. Delta Force, I think isn't Delta Force another Tencent game? Was that the one? Now this is interesting though. Boudica Prime, Leo. Well, it's 5-starred out.
Esa cosa que te quiero hacer, no salen en mi mente. Esa carita pa' mi sote. Si vamos a ver, ese frío que terminamos en el motel. Porque calentura la de aquella noche. Seamos horneros y que no nos cachen.
Huh?
Ese frío que si lo prendemos tose. Porque calentura la de aquella noche.
Huh? New meta? Chat? What? This guy's wild, man. Interesting.
Si no hacen bulla porque tú haces bulla y nos toca mi casa porque no pueden la suya. Baby, esa cama está mojada de esa lluvia. Le meto al only pero estudia. Baby, me lo vacilo, perremos esta canción. Que tengo una once y buen sexo y reggaetón. Uy, que nuestra chimba deja mal sabor. Pero ese pato no te trata como lo hago yo. Que es amor.
This guy's rocking that Darius, bro. Woof. Woof. Yeah, as expected. I don't think Tommy's gonna have a place, to be honest, if I'm being perfectly honest. Tommy just gets wrecked, bro. I haven't seen any good trades with that. Apparently 52 or whoever doesn't want to fight. That doesn't surprise me, to be honest. That's why I didn't want to waste my time streaming it. Yes, it made It's made by Timmy. Yeah. Boudica Leo Monza is interesting. I tried. It's decent, but I preferred Monza primary with that pair. Interesting. This is also Delang, so you know what I mean, like. How y'all doing today, fam? I hope y'all are having a fantastic day. Have y'all missed me? We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Make sure, if y'all haven't already, fam, do me a huge favor. Smash that like button. Share the stream out if you haven't already. Greatly appreciate it. And thank y'all again for coming and hanging out with me. Day's been all right. Taking the moms out for burgers later. How's your day? It's good, man. It's good. We're just doing a little stream. The mother-in-law's here with Madi, so they're watching some TV and chilling and hanging out. I wonder if S20 could hang with 42. I think activity-wise we do well. I would say this. I think we would do better than 27 did if it's at 19 UTC. I would also say this, if Nephisto only shows up for IC, washed. The 2 hours that he doesn't show up early anymore actually costs us a lot of points. Not because of that, but how many points he would actually get. He actually gets. He usually, before IC even started back in the day, was getting like 2 billion points, 3 billion points before the IC even opened up. So not having that when IC opens up actually hurts when we're in tight matchups. When we were against, who was it? It was a lot closer than it should have been. And it was because he showed up only for IC, which not saying that he has to, right? But if we're trying to actually fight somebody that's hard and him not showing up the 2 hours before actually hurts us a lot. Because he could be farming so many points, bro. It's so wild how many points he could farm. Free to play, right? Ooh, who's free to play? No, Nephisto, not free to play. That I don't know who shows and who doesn't show. I don't monitor S20 like that. I know I see you, and I'm talking about when Nephisto stopped showing up for the 2 hours prior to the IC fight. He would get like 2 or 3 billion points. Which I'll tell you, against 42, we would need. It would be pretty tight. The other thing I would also say is I'm not sure that our strategy that we currently run would work against them. We would have to adapt our strategy in order to counter what 42 does. Is it possible? Yeah. Right. But we would have to hard counter him pretty hard. Anyways, Boba, I'm gonna head out and a game. Have a good Sunday. Hey, Lizard, I appreciate you, brother. Have a good one, homie. because the way I'll tell you this, the way that 42, and we'll see this in a little bit, the way that 42 reinforces their rallies, we don't actually counter very well in 20. So that's what I would say we would have to work on. The AFK marches drive me nuts. Yeah. So it's part that, right? But part the way they reinforce it, right? So 42 uses taxi rallies like nonstop. Think about it, and you would be able to relate to this, Uncle, because you were there, right? The way that 1846 used to be, right? Where it was nonstop taxi rallies, nonstop. And then they would break off the rallies to reinforce the rally, right? Reinforce the attacking rally. That is literally what they do. So if it would need to, we would have to adjust our strategy in order to launch counter rallies, which we don't currently do. That would be the only way we would beat 42. We would have the field, we would own the field, right? But the rallies are what would kill us with 42, not the open field. The way that 42 counters hard numbers is they launch a bunch of reinforcing rallies, and as they're passing through, they break them off and reinforce with T7s into the rally. So the only way that we would be able to counter that is when they're rallying, right? And they're hitting, they're going to send reinforcements to reinforce that attacking rally. We would then have to send counter rallies to hit that main rally in order to kind of liquidate, to neutralize the reinforcing rallies, if that makes sense. If not, all you're going to get is T7 hitting you nonstop. And you'll get the reports that we got the last time when we were spectating them versus 27. They were doing like 1.5 million deads to like 400K because of the way they were reinforcing. And so that's kind of the ultimate, and you'll see it, you'll probably see it here too, I assume. Just the way they reinforce. They may, even if they don't own the field, their rallies seem like they never die. And that's because they nonstop send reinforcing rallies that break off and reinforce it back then. So you don't need to own the field, but in that case, you would need to kill that rally faster than those reinforcing rallies are going to launch. So it would need to die within 5 minutes of it hitting. You know what I mean? So our current strategy in 20 doesn't account for that because a lot of people don't do that. So our strategy would have to adjust to accommodate having to send a bunch of counter rallies on their main rally. The AFK marches, yeah, the AFK shit is whack, and I agree. Gaga. My story. Fleewoo? We're gonna check out the score here in a minute. Let's see how this is going. All right, let me see. So I don't expect this to be a tremendous fight right before the IC. I think the IC will actually be a good fight in this kingdom. The pre-wars don't tend to be very good with 42, but they do score a lot of points. So keep that in mind. I think they're already at 17 billion right now, and that's before the ICs even started. They're still, they cut the deficit down, so now it's no longer 7, it's 5. And I believe it was more than that. I think it was it 10 or 12? I think it was 12 when the fighting started. So now we're down to 5. And that's with no rallies coming in. That's with nothing. This lead will probably get chopped even more. I would say probably the half. I would say if they're up by anything, it'll be up by like a bill before IC opens. And then once the garrison gets in, dude, they're going to be choo-chooing in 42. Their garrison's going to be nasty. They have the issue where the person that's kicking marches is kicking everybody who's not T7. That's what it turns into in 42. Is there any fighting in 20, Uncle? My assumption is, yeah, my assumption was no. I didn't look at their power, but I can guarantee you I only saw 2 of their alliances in the alliance leaderboard, so I assumed they were going to get dominated. Oh, Chad, I forgot to tell y'all. So I accidentally deleted the email, but apparently y'all remember when we were streaming and we were showing the matchmaking for this current MEE, and I told y'all we had to buy and all that, and we were showing all the stuff, right? They then 2 days later sent out a mail to us and 52 saying, my bad, basically my bad, right? But now you're good. Here's 500 Empire coins. It was so funny. Evil Clown, good to see you, buddy. How have you been? Long time no see, buddy. Hey, how have you been, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, we're watching some skirmishes right now, and then the bigger fighting will happen in about an hour. About an hour. We can go and check. I don't think a lot of the bigger fights are going to happen before, but I believe 21 is fighting. Basically, everyone that I checked was fighting at this time. So I was kind of like, oh, man. We can check and see some of the other ones real quick, and then we'll flip back. 1 second. Let's go see. I think it was 21. 14, I think, fought earlier. Running my T7. Still 1 type to go. I stopped pushing. I'm reworking on my tech. 24 was interesting. I don't think I can see the leaderboards because my account's so small. 64 is 60. Let's go check out sneaky stuff real quick. Let's see how they're doing. We're just gonna flip flop real quick, see what some of these scores are looking like right now, and then we'll go there. Yeah, I flipped back to the tech. I stopped pushing T7. So I'm pushing all my attack tech and health and all that stuff. And then once I'm good there, then I'll push T7. All right, 64, narrowly in the lead, 2 billion. I believe that's what it was at the end of prep. So they are sustaining their lead. Hey, it's our homie. I see you. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Look at it. It's our homie out here. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. It's doing work out here, fam. It's doing work out here. Red Hulk. Some of y'all from old rock days will know a lot of these names. Red Hulk was one. Let me see. Steve the Pirate. Arr. Waiting for the new Pike. Working on Lubu. Yeah, Lubu's a pretty safe bet to do for sure. Let's go see what ours is looking like real quick. We'll flip to 21, and then I know people wanted to see 25 as well. So I can see how Satesi is doing on her ranks. All right, so this was 20 versus 52, only up by 15 billion. That's it. So I think we've made 4 billion so far. I think we were at 23, 24. We were somewhere up there. Ranking. Let's see who it is. Timbo. I was debating running out and doing it, but I think people just want a 1v1 bullshit, and that I'm not really like. I'm trying to fight. I'm not trying to. I ain't about that life, fam. I ain't about that. What's that shit? I'm still on 33 big whales on my kingdom. Hell yeah. Yeah, our opponent just kind of just. So. I don't blame them, don't get me wrong. I don't expect a 2 Alliance Kingdom to go ham. It's unfortunate for us. But here's the cool part. I'm gonna knock on wood, but I believe our wish may come true next Stellar, guys. We're not, everyone knock on wood if you were here. But I'm pretty confident that our dream may come true. I think that we will end up in 42 Stellar next rotation. Wait, hold on. 21. I think 21, if they end up in that Stellar too, that would make a very good Stellar. I want to see us fight 21 during our prime time. I don't want to see it during a shit time. I feel like us in 21, I think we would beat them, to be honest with you. How are they already in recovery? What? Oh, because they finished. Okay, so 21, 108, so they beat 38. So it seems like that fight was pretty decent. All right, next one is 25. We didn't look at 14. Oh, we need to look at 14 because 14 was fighting 24? Question mark. I remember the 14 was playing somebody good. Was it 27? I don't remember. It was somebody good. But they were at, I think, 11 UTC, and I was like, yeah, I'm not. Heck yeah, bro. 32-29, so they're slightly in the lead. 25. Let's look at their rankings. Satesi with 2.5. So this is what I'm used to, right? Nephisto, right off the rip. If you remove that, so say like this was Nephisto, and you remove this player, right? This score is deadlocked. The score would be deadlocked because of that. Even if you show up later and get 2 billion, that would have been 4 to 5 billion instead of 2. So that's where the scoring becomes huge. $2.5. Ooh, look at Angry. Okay. Did they hit a city? Might have. Looks like that's going to be a good fight. That'll be a good fight. All right, let me see. Who else? Oh, 14 was the last one. And then we'll switch back to 42. Let's see the last couple. Thank y'all again for all the love and support, fam. Do me a huge favor if y'all haven't already. Drop a like on the stream. Share it out with a friend. And if you haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel. What are you waiting for? We'd love to have you and welcome you into our amazing community. All right, let me see what we're looking like. 14. 14 beat 32. So who is the other batch? Was it 24? Somebody was fighting 24. I think was it 24 versus 40? No, because they beat him last week. Let me see real quick. I put in the ME matchups. 13 versus 24. I don't think I have either one of those. Let me see if my 24 will actually pull anything up. I don't know if it will because I didn't actually build the account. This was my original account. Gonna face 45. I've never heard of 45. Is 45 good? I wish I was strongest with T7. I'll hear you. Let me see if this will pull it up. I don't know if this is gonna pull this up. Yeah, because I don't have this high enough. Yeah. Dang it. Oh. What was the... Can somebody tell me what the breakout for 13 and 24 was? Nice warrior. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna see if I can find the score or somebody can send it to me. 42. All right, let's get back in 42 real quick. Oy. Did the score move up? Ah, it went to 4, so it went down another billion. So now we're down to 4 billion difference. Okay, Cat, I see you diving in there, brother. Ooh, buddy. This on Game Pass. This, Beard Bro? No, this is a mobile game. The mobile game, this is free. But I will tell you, Beard Bro, this is very similar to my Rise of Kingdoms game. The one that you used to see where it was like spend and pass and all that. This is not, it is free to download, but definitely not free to play. I don't know if you would enjoy it. You're good. I don't know if you would enjoy it, big bro. This is very similar to the games that you've seen me play over the years, where it's like the bundles and all that shit. If it was like the regular Age of Empires, then I would tell you 100% to play it, but it's not. Did you finally beat your game, Beard Bro? Yeah, it looks very similar. Yeah, they pulled the style out. Yeah, it's still like crack though. Doing end game content. That game is so damn good. Hell yeah, man. Would you say it's better than Wukong? A baked potato, bro. Poppy bones? Interesting. Oh, this is where the crew came. Look, there's Avalon right here. Let me see. soldier, I think. Man, these texts are all shit. Where did Cat come from then? Did he just march all the way over here? Oh, Cat's up here. Okay, I didn't see him. He's gonna try to farm him with the Lubu. Well, hell, that's good then. I've been doing this, Beard Bro, and then the Star Wars Battle Pass. So I've been doing some of that. I need to get back on that grind though. Gotta unlock Palpatine. Emperor Palpatine for free. Look to all those cities, level 30. Yeah. 42 might have more T7 players than multiple kingdoms combined. I gotta hit the season pass too. Let me know if you ever want to frag. I've been fragging. Yeah, I streamed it a couple days ago. But yeah, I'm always down, man. Evil clown. I see you. These guys are getting bing bing, bro. Bing 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 bing. The sheer amount of pikes and swords, bro. Oof. Oh, he brought out the Hannibal. We're getting absolute business right now. Oof. Come on, Bill. Pull your shit together, Bill. Pull your shit together, Bill. Your handball's getting absolutely worked out here. I think we have, well, they'll start porting over in about 20 minutes, I think. I think L42. And then we'll start working our way towards the IC here in a little bit. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Did the devs, I know they said they updated, right? This was like a month ago, right? When they said they quote unquote fixed the territory issue. Didn't they say that they were going to remove all res nodes, resource nodes on top of attacker territory, defending territory? Or am I here? Was it just buildings? Like alliance structure buildings? Did they not remove resources and all that kind of stuff? $40 minutes to me too. Yeah. Ours is too, but I doubt they're showing up for ours. Megalodon. On Rock, they did, I think, not sure on AOEM. See, I know that they talked about the structures updating, but I don't remember on AOEM if it included the resource nodes. Because, to be honest, if you remove the buildings, it doesn't make jack shit if they're still there on here. The only way of knowing that is... Actually, it would be in 42. Yeah, because they're attacking. Make sure if y'all haven't already, fam, hop on the Discord. Come chill. Come hang out with us. It's a brand new Discord. So the old link is not active anymore. So if you want to come hang out with us, use that link in that chat. And look forward to seeing y'all there, man. Let me see. All right, let me see. New Discord. Yeah, we fired up a new Discord. I need to actually add a Fortnite channel to it now that I think about it. Hold on, let me add the Fortnite channel to it. Edits. Duplicate. There you go. Make sure this has the same permissions. Permission synced with other games. Okay, cool. All right. Yes, sir. There you go. So we added I did a bunch of big updates to a new server because it was going to take too much to update the old one. So like I updated it. So now the onboarding process, whenever I add a big game that I'm going to be playing a lot and making content and doing stuff, I can add it to the onboarding. So then if players are coming specifically for that game, right, you can add the tag. And then the other thing I did was I added a content gang tag. That way I'm not pinging the whole server every single time there's a upload or we're going live. A lot of servers like that. I personally found that I felt it didn't feel as good doing as many pings because of that. It kind of lost its effect. Yeah. So I would rather have a smaller server where people can kind of self-assign whatever they want than me having to just ping at everyone. And then it's kind of like those days that I had like 5 streams, I was pinging people 5 times in a day. And I was kind of like, You know, if they don't want that, then I don't want them to have that. And then they can always unassign it if they don't want to. Like when we were doing Osiris League and I was casting every other hour, like I was pinging nonstop. Like it was wild. Which now that I think about it, I probably should have just let the stream, hindsight being 2020, I probably should have just ran one stream and then cut it into 5 videos back in the day, and it probably would have grown the channel a lot more. But I didn't do that, so it is what it is. Because then I would have had a lot more rock videos. All right, this area is looking a little dead. All right, let me see. I think it was. Bro, we are way. Why are they way down here, dude? Oh my god. They're way down in the sticks, homies. There was fighting over here, right? Bro, why did it zoom out so? Oh, this should be a nice little section right here. Nice. Wait, hold on. Simplified hasn't popped yet. Okay. All right, we'll leave this right here. I'm gonna go get some more ice and some water, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. 1 second.
Somos felices a distancia, ya no aguanto tu fragancia. Tú no eres consentida, te la tienes merecida. Somos felices a distancia, ya no aguanto tu fragancia. Tú no eres consentida, te la tienes merecida. Yeah, yeah. Luni, yeah, yeah, yeah. Es difícil decir que te amo, pero no sé si estoy mezclando una vez más lo que me das y lo que quiero. Y pronto esa ya no sea mi realidad. No sé si es amor, es que quiero estar solo. La soledad me hace preso, la condena son tus besos. No sé si es amor, es que no quiero estar solo. A veces la paso lonely, no es tu culpa, I'm sorry. Estamos envueltos en un juego de dos. Quiero estar a lo tuyo, pero a veces no. De pronto son cosas del destino, o mejoramos con el tiempo como el vino. Súbeme la nota, que no se me nota. Ya no estaba ready y fui un idiota. Que hay mucha brisa, se acabó la risa. Ya empezamos el gota a gota. Perdona la actitud que yo tengo hacia ti. Yo me pongo inseguro cuando tú quieres estar cerquita de mí. Yo que la juventud me ha jodido a mí.
Wife is goated, chat. Apparently they got pizza. So I got some pizza. Hey. Hey, yo. Help us get through this. Help us get through this. All right.
Ahora yo entiendo toda la gravedad. Tú tan hermoso y no te ofrezco nada. Solo recibo y no te puedo dar lo que tú quieras, baby, la verás. Aunque bebé yo te llene de Dior, no se arregla esta relación. Lo que yo puedo es pedir perdón, porque no siento.
Chat, would y'all want to fight 42?
Que yo tengo hacia ti. Yo me pongo inseguro cuando tú quieres estar cerquita de mí. Creo que la juventud me ha jodido a mí. No había nada interesante, solo interesadas a quien desvestir. No sé si es amor o es que quiero estar solo. Eso le dame tu beso. La condena son tus besos. No sé si es amor o es que no quiero estar solo. A veces la paso lonely. Disculpa, I'm sorry.
These homies are so far. Oh my God. Ooh, all the Ramses out here. Ugh. I like how this sounds. Ugh.
Eres la oficial, baby, no hay remix, yeah. Todas tus amigas, ese y Miss Me Girl. Todos necesitamos algún día ese feeling, yeah. Ay, sonríe tú, pero el feliz
So evil. When we fought 9, right?
entre la luna y el sol, pegado siento calor.
In 20, when we fought 9, I saw that and immediately messaged our boy. And I was like, brother, why didn't you tell me you were playing? He goes, I'm not. And I was like, what? And I sent him a picture and he goes, nah, bro, that's a fake. That's a fake line. And I started laughing so hard. I literally thought he started playing, but it's not actually him. And I'm not sure if I believed him at first, because you ready? And this is what threw me off. TR, right? You remember back in the day, TR, and then Redline. I was just like, what? No way. And he said, he was like, nah, bro, I'm not playing it. He goes, right now it's just rock. I was so salty. I even sent this dude a friend request and everything. But this guy was also a good fighter in our KVK too. He actually did pretty good score. So that was the other reason why it kind of fooled me. How is Storm not up here, bro? Huh? That's surprising. Look at Cat. Meow. Meow. Cat in the leaderboard. Meow, meow. Meows in the chat for our homie, Cat. I mean, Red left 60 for the time. He left 60? When? I didn't know that. When did he leave 60? wonder why. Wonder why I left 60. I believe so. After the KVK was 77, if not mistaken. That's surprising. Are we at that point? Yeah, I think people are going to start TPing towards mid. Start getting their positions. Let's see if that's why. Oh shit. Alright, gotta get back to our territory. What the f is this scroll, bro? Oh, dude, I just want our territory. I don't even know. Hold on. I've legitimately forgotten how to find territory. Hold on. Cancel. Forgot how to do this, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been having so much fun not playing. How do you TP back, bro? Jesus Christ. Chad, I forgot how to TP back. We had territory, right? Maybe not. I don't know. I can play rock and AOEM. Yeah, I wouldn't. That's what I've always told y'all. Like, that's why I can't personally do it. Is this our alliance territory? No, this is 62. Bro, I just want to port somewhere. Jesus Christ. That way we don't have to have the fog of Jesus. All right. Oh, because we don't have territory, bro. How annoying. Dude, chat, so triggered right now. Because we don't have any territory. I'm gonna have to wait again, bro. Jesus Christ. I don't remember how you TP back, bro. Is it this? I'll probably have to wait again. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's go. It's the mic, bro. Test. It's the mic, dude. Yeah. I think it's the mic that's doing all this shit. So annoying, man. So aggravating. Alright. So anytime I keep accidentally dinging the mic with my hand, it keeps removing, which we can't have. S42. We're just gonna stand here, fam. Let's go. What makes... I never understood why people just enjoy just standing for the next 20 minutes in the same spot. Like, go fight. Go do a wave of kills. Go. Once all these get launched, chat, it's GG's. You know what I mean? Once these get launched, right? These will all get launched. They'll get sent right here. And they'll just boom, 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 shakalaka. And this wall will go down in less than a minute. Wait, we have to get the calf tower. Exactly. I've never understood that. Like, let's AFK for 20 minutes right next to the enemy. Yeah. Bro, go die. You know what I mean? Go die. It's all right. You got an extra 2 minutes to walk back. Let's die. Boom, boom, shakalaka. Yeah. Evil, do you remember the old NBA Jam from downtown, and like slam dunking from like the opponent's 3-point like free throw line. So good. Y'all might be too young for that, but I just aged myself. From downtown. Oh, I remember. Nothing sweeter sports-wise, 90s games. Exactly. There were only 2 games in my mind that beat that. Y'all ready, chat? Ninja Turtles arcade and the X-Men arcade were the only 2 that I ever felt like would beat it. These flags are triggering you? Yeah, just wait until you see the middle. Super triggering. It's like there can only be one skin in the game. Just wait until you see the middle, Uncle. That's literally how bad it looked last time. You're trying to see the rallies and all you see is the fucking flags. Just waving their shit nonstop. That was my 90s R&B dance. See, the reality is 9 is letting them sit. 17 minutes. So right at the top of the hour. They're letting them sit. I will say this. This is definitely a better turnout than when we played 9. This is definitely a better turnout than when we played 9. Hold on to your satin shorts. It's gonna be a party. Goes out to my beard bro. The shitting shorts. Hope you wore your shitting shorts. Beard bro. If you're still here, the wife and I were talking about us having like squad shirts this year, bro. Like one night, my shirt would say like never scared. Right? Somebody's would say always scared. So you get like Rennie, like the never scared. Somebody shirt has an arrow. It's like scare that guy. You know what I'm talking about for HHN? Only if they say free chorizo? Hell yeah, bro. You should wear that literally for HHN, bro. It will direct the haunted houses. Just have one, bro. What if they had haunted house with the arrow pointing down? Oh Lord. That'd be amazing. Dude, my graphics broke. GG's. We can only see them in dot mode now. Jesus Christ, what happened? They died. Let me go back. Free chorizo, yeah. It was evil. There was in San Antonio, there was this shirt. I want to know how you port back, bro. So triggering. I guess because I don't have territory. I should have just stayed, but I didn't want to look at fog for 2 hours. Oh, in 15 minutes. Okay. Boom, we're good. Is this TR? So this is going to be the interesting chat. It's going to be the interesting part. Are 42 going to be able to hang on with light numbers right now? That's going to be the intriguing part. I think 9 will have the numbers on them. And I think these are going to be better numbers than what 27 brought. These should be better numbers than what 27 brought. Oh yeah, boy. Ooh, buddy. Bro, remove the text. Text is killing me, bro. Delang. Oof, Delang brought out his meaty marches. Avalon! They're locking hands in hands, boys. Avalon holding Delang's hand. But where is Juan? Did Juan abandon them already? Where is Juan? Maximilian Pegasus on the field. Where is Juan though? Did Juan abandon them? I feel it. I feel it. Dude, Delang's literally just sitting there, just eating. Oh, I see Storm fighting up here. Oh no. Oh no. They're getting absolutely banged out of the box. Oh, bro, this... Oof. Storm's just cherry picking them all up here. Oh, no. He's looking for those Josephines right now. See, this is what I was talking about. This is why you can't let 42 sit. Right? You have to hit them before the wall. And you just have to do it nonstop. So the strategy that 20 runs does this. And this is why you do this. Because if you let them sit, You know, are you going to lose troops? Hell yeah, you're going to lose troops. These are some of the strongest, most well put together marches for the most part, right? You're going to see a Josephine every now and then, but a majority of these marches are very strong, right? But at that point, it's about field pressure and not about anything else, right? If they can't have enough marches on the field to take down a wall or delay the takedown, then you've done your job. Okay, we need to make that haunted house with the arrow shirt. I'll be wearing my handball bracelet. The girls traded last year. Dude, I think Mari already has like 50 or 60 bracelets made already. Don't see many pikes because there's a lot of Ramses out there. There's a lot of Ramses out there that are probably clapping them. Also, there are a lot of Boudikas. Let's see if they spread out. Interesting. I see what they're doing. And that's an interesting play. I think all their rally lead launchers are directly in line. They're directly in line with the entrances. So that it reduces the amount of time. Because if you launch a rally from over here, so this is the thing that I've always been curious about, right? Strategy wise, right? I'm going to show you. If you say we only have these sides, right? This side as a defender, right? If you launch a rally from this corner, this spot, and this spot, do you think you could hit all 4 passes? So like if we launch a rally lead from right here, right? Do you think, and this would have to be tested, does the rally come through this pass or go through this pass? If you launch it from here, guarantees goes through the middle, right? But that's the question I have, right? Are you, with the ability, would it be beneficial to launch rallies from different areas? I haven't tested it, I don't know, but I'd be interested to see. It's going to be a fun fight for sure. Buckle up, fam. Get your drinks, get your popsicles, get your juice boxes. It's about to get wild. About to open up in 7 minutes. All hell's going to break loose. V42 is opening up. They're starting to wake up. They're waking up. The lower regions starting to open up. Open up. I believe V is the is it L or V that is the original VIQ? I think it's V. They're very strong. Buckle up for safety, mother. All right, who is this? Is this 42? Yep. I think everybody can start porting in now. So that's why you're starting to see more people. I think G is over here, right? Oh, buddy. If 42 is watching the stream, they're gonna see it. Oh, buddy. Charge! Doo-doo-doo-doo! One man versus 100 marches. Who wins, chat? One man. DeLang versus 100 marches. Who wins, chat? Who wins? I don't know, but this R42 guy is holding up pretty good. And as I say that, gets absolutely dominated. All right, here's the meta. Are they going to push around? I kind of wish they would, to be honest with you. I kind of wish they would push around this side. Oh, here comes the push. Are y'all getting PTSD with all these flags, chat? It only gets better once you get to the middle. All right, this is, I would say probably in like 2 minutes, they're going to start sending over all these trebs. Let's see if they're starting to move them. There you go. There you go, chat. Light work, chat. Light work. Oh, okay. That's quick. Light work, chat. Look at all these trebs. $37 trebs. More to come. And this is what defenders do wrong all the time. The fastest wall takedown that I've ever seen was under a minute, and it was by 21. When they took down, when they were attacking, were they defending? I think it was 21. They took down the wall super quick with trebs. Two minutes, chat. 2 minutes. See, the pinch should have been happening right now. Right, TR clamps from here, then you have XAA clamping from here. That should have been what happens, right? Now you have TR crushing right now. I like that strategy, though. I like that strategy. This is nice. See, if it was 20, right? This is, if you're watching this 20, this strategy right here where they would pinch from here and pinch from here is nice. And then what 20 would have done is just take this pass and leave these locked. And then you just push. You force the funnel. The only mistake that I would say they're making is they're not attacking the trebs, which the trebs need to be a focus too. I just think they'll die before they kill the trebs because of how many marchers there are, but it is what it is. Hopefully you can pour it in here in a couple of minutes. Snuggle Bunny. All right, 1 minute. 17 seconds. Let's go. Let's see how good these trebs are. Look, I want y'all to watch the wall and watch how fast this shit should go down. This thing should go down quick. I want y'all to do it. Here it goes. 3, 2, 1. And the wall should be getting attacked now. There it is. 1.4. Let's see how fast with all these trebs it goes down. I want y'all to see this. Watch this. Watch this. With the swarms plus all the trebuchets, I want you to see this. This shit's gonna go down quick. I would say under a minute, this thing's going down. Just watch this. Bloop, 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 bloop. With the sheer amount, dude, we're already there. I want to see how far. And this is the defender benefit that I keep telling y'all about that drives me nuts. Look how quick. Under a minute. Under a minute. This is the defender benefit that I do not like that attackers can't utilize. Here goes. And there's the wall. Bam. Wall is down. Let's see how far the attackers are right now. Wow, they were quick. And that's with trebuchets too. Wow. Why is there a bubble? Hello? Hello? Bubble, bubble, knock, knock. Is it a glitch? I hope it's a glitch, man. Let me see. Question mark? Oh, bro, who's gonna snag it first? I will tell you this. From my experience, it's always the smaller team that gets the pull every time. I don't know why this shield is still showing, but it is what it is. XAI got in first. Huh? I'm so confused what's happening right now, chat. V40. What? Did it just insta flip? I think it has to be a display bug. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can just port it in over here. All right, let's hope. So we shouldn't have that shitty fog anymore. Okay, I think it was just a display glitch. Nice. Okay, so XAI flipped it back. Now let's watch all these flags and tell me you don't get triggered. Jesus Christ, dude. The laying in his beefcakes out in the middle. Oof. I think 3 towers are in favor of 9 right now. Here comes the additional wall coming down for 9. That will help them in reinforcements. Yep, here they come. Here comes TR now. Now TR will start flooding, and that's going to be a big one. Because right now it is literally one-on-one in the mid for the most part. I think VIQ is in here a little bit, or V42. Let me remove the UI. There you go. That was one of the best updates when we brought this up. This is one of the best updates I will say that they did, that we suggested a long time ago, but they actually did, and it totally worth it, is removing the UI. It makes viewing the game so much better. Let me make sure we're not in simplified. We're not. Okay, good. Oh, Storm doing the gate block thing. Smart. Should be, yeah, Storm. Storm doing the gate block. This is what 20 does a lot of. We do a lot of. We have our strongest player come in, and that is their goal, is just to block. He's doing a great job. So this is the part that I was telling you all about. 42 may never hold the field like this, right? The difference is, how is 9 going to handle the rallies against 42? Right? That is the ultimate key. It is not about owning the field against 42. It's about how you were going to handle the rallies. Okay. So I assume 9 has kind of studied what 42 does when they launched counter rally, like they launch all their rally, you know, reinforcing rallies and stuff like that, and then break them off and then fill the rally. So what that may mean is when the rallies are getting low, that a large player may need to swarm it before the rally breaks off, right? You basically need to let, like, at that point, you have to have 42, you have to force their hand where they are gonna have to push field in order to reinforce the rally, if that makes sense. If you let them just reinforce nonstop with the reinforcing rallies, you're never gonna beat them, because they're bringing T7s and you may not be bringing T7s. But see, this tells me that they're not pushing field because Storm is still sitting here rent-free by the pass. Who the hell is DEA? Open up! All right, 5 minutes. They're slowly bringing down. Let's see, the G should have been doing this earlier. This is gonna take a cool 10 minutes. That's assuming also that TR doesn't just push on this side, kill all these marches and delay this, which could be the play too, right? If I was them, I wouldn't be AFKing right here, right? If it was me, I would push down here, clear this out, or come around the other side, have TR push and kill all these marches. Because now look what's happening to the rally. Why is it doing that? Look at this. What is this? Huh? Is it hitting it from the backside? What? Hold on. I'm confused what this rally, huh? Question mark, chat? All right, here comes the L42. This is what this is what it's going to be. And this is, I know what 42 does a lot of. They do one of two things, right? Like reinforcing rallies, which is one. And then they will always march up the rally with the rally, because then they're with the hope that you're going to accidentally hit the rally and take a shit ton of deads. But see, that's also why in the 20 strategy, right? When you see us, we post up here and then we start targeting the marches in the back, because then it slows them down. And then you start pulling them away from the rally because now they're marching too slow. That's the key with fighting against this. You wait for the march icon to pop up, then you select it. Once you start targeting it, it slows down and it pulls away from the rally. So you're gonna see it's gonna start thinning out here in a minute. So what you're gonna do is then you let the rallies go, you're clearing all these marches, and then from there you should already be having your counter rallies launched. Because most likely you're not gonna take these marches these rallies one-on-one down. You are going to need counter rallies because they are going to be launching reinforcing rallies to fill the rally up. Dude, people are hitting the rally right now. Look at this. Oof. Let's see how 9 does with the garrison. I will tell you this. This is not going to hit like 27 when 9 fought 27. This is going to hit a lot harder, and that's what 27 learned very quickly. Look at the numbers, bro. 1600. Ooh, they're going to have a lot of reinforcements in here. See, all these AFKs that are up here should have already been moving down here. Now they're going to get that double rally. This is what the power of T7s right here is going to be key. Look at all these reinforcing rallies. 1, 2, 3, and that's how they're going to reinforce it. They break it off. Look, this rally almost hasn't even dipped, and they have no field pressure in here for the most part. And that is the ultimate strategy on how are you going to strategize against 42. You need to solve that right there. That's the solution. That's the problem that a lot of teams run into, is they can own the field, but the rallies are so strong that if you're not able to counter rally and reinforce, you're going to get cooked. So whoever garrison, so like even in S20, I'll tell you right now, in S20, they would probably need to kick a bunch of players that aren't going to be active that day and replace them with active players that can reinforce nonstop. Because if you can't reinforce nonstop, then you're cooked, right? So I would tell you this. If we ever fought 42, we would only do it with 3 alliances. If we do it with 4 or 5, then we are at a disservice for the whole kingdom, because those are all active players that can't participate in rallies or reinforcing or doing stuff like that, and you are going to need that 100%. Look, I want y'all to see the V42 rally. Look at this. Look at it compared to this, and how much they are filling this compared to the rally is getting filled. And they own the field right now. Keep that in mind. They own the field right now. Almost all of this is 9, except for the small portion that is over here. And it is the power of those reinforcing rallies. Look at this. TR is all the way. You don't see 42 over here, right? These are all reinforcements. G42 is hitting from this side, but G you're not really worried about. You're worried about the V and the Ls. Those are the 2 that you're worried about. G won't get reinforced. They'll get cooked. And this is the power of that, right? If they do not counter rally, if you're 9 and you do not counter rally these rallies, you will get cooked. You will get cooked. Because they will constantly, you're going to see it non-stop, reinforcing rallies, reinforce. And this rally is going to take forever to die. And then you're going to take like 2 million deads to their 500,000. Watch. I'm hoping we can see this report, to be honest. All right, look. Now look how low this rally is getting. Okay. But look what's coming through. Reinforcement rally. It's going to top most of this off here in a minute, assuming they don't break it up. But this is where Storm, yes. See, this is where Storm and Big Boy should be swarming this rally down. And now, boom. You eliminated the issue, and then you rinse and repeat. That is what large players like Satesi and Nephisto have to do against 42. Are you going to take a lot of deads? Yes. But if you don't, they're going to constantly reinforce this rally and you're going to get cooked. All right, I hope they topped up. This is round number 2. And now you just rinse and repeat. It's the same thing. Dude, is Storm? I think Storm is just hitting the rally, bro. Look. Oh, no. He's just hitting the rally. Storm just said, yeet, my marches are as big as your rally. Oh, no. You know he took a bunch of deads, but he probably doesn't care at that point. Look, they're just swarming the rallies. They're just saying, hold my jock strap, and they're just swarming the rallies. Zero shits given. Look at this. Oh, man. Dude, the deads are going to be nuts in this. Oh. That's crazy, dude. And my guess is 42 is not going to hold up the tower. Yeah, see, they're hitting him on the outside. That's the play. That's the play right there. Hitting them on the outside. If you remove the ability for them to reinforce rallies with those additional rallies, 42 would lose. That's the counter that a lot of teams can't do, right? If you don't have a player like Storm's power or Nephisto's power or Delang or somebody with that ability to swarm a rally, you're not going to beat them. But you're going to start to notice right now where are all the rallies out. They all got swarmed down. You know what I mean? And that is the problem. And since this pass hasn't gone down, G's rallies are wrapping all the way around. Did it send me a message? Yeah, now you're starting to see 9 starting to push through the mid. They're just getting overrun with numbers right now, chat. That's what's happening. They're getting overrun with numbers. I wish I could see the colors, but that's what it legitimately is. So this is what I was trying to tell y'all, right? at some point, 42 is just going to have to start pushing in mid. Right now, I know what they're trying to do, and it's traditionally what they do, and they push with the rally. But that's an every 5-minute kind of scenario. You know what I mean? And right now, if 9 doesn't pull back, which they shouldn't, if they don't pull back, they're going to constantly be in the blender for 42 because they're going to be so delayed. I kind of wish this is the issue that 20 runs into too, where we AFK in the middle. Instead, what should be happening is they should be fighting right here to muddy all this up. And then the excess troops from TR should be blocking this. You leave 1 or 2 marches maybe in the back, and then you are clearing this pass. Because if G takes this pass, it makes it slightly harder on the side of 9. So your whole goal should be they should not touch this thing. You should not be allowing them to touch this. That should be your game plan right here. Sitting right here does you no good. Does you no good. This pass has to go down. And this right here, right? Does it take an extra 5 minutes? Sure, right? But if they taking that extra 5 minutes is going to help them a lot on the side of 42, because right now what's happening, if y'all are in 42 and you're watching the stream, what's happening is they launched the rally and it went this route. Instead of going straight, it went all the way over. Oh, sorry. I should have let go of the build. It went like this. It went from here and went all the way around and then looped into the left side. I keep doing it, bro. I keep hitting the space bar. It came through this pass and then hit on this side of the structure. So it almost doubled the amount of march time needed in order for it to go. So would I take the extra 5 minutes to send L over there to go take that pass down? Yes, it's worth it. Because right now, this is not worth it. I would stagger your rallies for 5 minutes. Come over here, just bang out this pass. And once you're ready, then you queue it off and you launch the rally. Because this needs to happen. Because if not, then G is absolutely useless to you on that side. It's absolutely useless on that side. All right, so rallies are coming in, and look at the rallies go down, boys. Storm is literally just queuing it up and swarming the shit out of it. And why is that? Is it going to hurt? Yes. But why does it hurt less? Because they don't have the ability to everybody to reinforce. You know what I mean? By the time these rallies are getting in, this is already half dead, 3/4 dead when it shouldn't be. Usually what they'll do is if they can't reinforce, right, they're jumping and they're fighting. Right, but at this point, they're having to immediately jump into the rally because it's dying so fast. There's no field pressure. I'm gonna message delaying. I'm not delaying. see how it's doing. Okay, so that's multiple rallies down. The L one is still there. It's by far the strongest one that they'll have right now. V42 will get stronger as the time goes on because the timing will get better for V. Right now is L's uptime. And I believe if I'm correct, it's L's uptime and V's down. Like they're just starting to wake up. So if this stretches out for another hour, then it's going to start getting tougher for 9. The trick with 42, if you're going to play them at 19 UTC, you need to bang it out first hour. If you can't do it, then you're going to get cooked. Because the longer it stretches out, the more VIQ starts waking up, and then you're fighting the full power of the top 2 alliances in 42. Right now, you're getting kind of the lighter side of V42 because they're just starting to wake up. I believe. Quote me if I'm wrong. Is everyone enjoying the stream, chat? Y'all are real quiet in chat today. There's L42. Let's see if there are reinforcements. I'm going to zoom in and see if their reinforcements dip out. Let's see. All right, see how it's getting topped up? Here it goes, getting topped up. This thing will start breaking, and then you're going to start seeing reinforcement. It's just going to be nonstop. It's going to be topped up the whole time. There you go. It's starting to break apart now. So here's the smart play, right? They're letting them go a little further, assuming that people are going to accidentally attack these on accident and take absolutely thrash deads. Dude, they're just letting them march through, bro. Choo choo. Just letting people take monster deads. But like I said, look at this. They have little to no pressure on the field on the side of 42. And yet this rally, look at how the rally is topped up non-stop. There's one. Get him, one. Get him. Yeah, just start. There's Storm starting to swarm it. Get him, Juan! Get him! Oh, TR is counter rallying. Ah, there you go. I wonder if 9 is watching the stream, chat. 9, if y'all are watching the stream, say hi. Say hi if y'all are watching the stream. This is what I was talking about. Now they're counter rallying, and this is what they need, right? Because if not, this rally is not going down. I think Storm is progressively swarming it, and that's kind of what you need that big player to do it. At this point, I would tell Storm, just hold up for a second, let this rally hit, and then if you need to clear it, then clear it, right? We don't need you to die that much. 27. KC. I don't know what that means, bud. Sorry. It doesn't translate in the chat. 27. What about 27? There you go. There's that counter starting to hit now. And this is the part that I was telling you about. Now you have your counter going. Here's 42 with a quick march. Let's see if they're going to get in. I don't think they're going to get in time. I think it just died too. Yep. And it just died. Oh, Casey. Hey. Shout out to 27, man. Y'all did, dude. Y'all did so well last time, man. We streamed 42 versus 27. Y'all did really, really good. Somebody using YSS? Oof. Yee. And just like that, another rally session is gone. So the big mistake that I would say right now that 9 is making, right, is they are sitting back. 20 used to do this a lot too, where we sit back by the IC and kind of give them free reign to pull in. What you should be doing is we should be pushing over here and muddying up this pass. There's no need to sit here. Just let them sit there, right? If they want to sit there. The fact that this is still not taken down, bro, is wild. How? I don't get that. I don't understand that. I don't get that, chat. Just send L over there for one rotation, fam. One rotation, send L, smash, smash, 2 minutes, done. Right? G isn't going to push through this by themselves. TR is going to knock them out. See, because they're doing this, right? Because G's coming through here, it's doubling their march time. Literally just send everybody here, bro. Take this wall down. That's literally what they need to do. Take the wall down. Then your rally won't be doing what it's doing right now. Because right now, I'll tell you here, we'll zoom out. Right now, G is launching their rally from here. And because this wall is in here, it automatically sends the rally to come through here. And then it hits on this side, which is almost doubling the distance and time required to launch a rally. If this was down, it would just be instant right here. You would also have additional avenues to approach to mid. Right now, they only have one avenue. So G is marching from over here all the way around to come in through here. All right, so TR is starting to push. That's good. So TR, honestly, I don't like when teams post right here. I prefer when we post right here. You can also hide in the bushes, and then when the rallies pass through, you can pop out and start slowing down all the marches. There are a lot of strategic movements that you can do, and we started doing it. Right here, you're kind of open to the public, right? Your public restroom out here. When the real OGs would push in here and take up this hiding spot, and then that way when they're launching rallies, what 42 is pushing with the rally, you can target those marches, slow them down, and then just let the rally go through. Nine is doing a fantastic job though right now. 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. And 42 might be no longer undefeated, chat. This one's going to be a tough one. Make sure y'all do me a huge favor, fam. If you're from 9, 42, or anybody who enjoys Age of Empires Mobile, send them the link for the channel. Do us a huge favor. Smash that like button on the live stream. Helps us out with that YouTube algorithm. And if you haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel. We greatly appreciate it. All right, let me see. I don't know what they're doing, bro. I really, really don't. All right, well, I guess we'll figure it out. It's like they're watching the stream, chat. It's like they're watching the stream. Look, they're gonna just be fighting in the trees the whole time now. The trick is to make it like waves. Waves. Think about it like a game, right? Where you fight wave 1, fight. Then immediately wave 2, fight. You're making it progressively harder for 42 to make it into IC. And now that they only have one pass, right? The fact is they only have one pass. You know that you bottleneck them right here and they're chalked. It's GG's. It's over. GG's. It's over. As long as you don't sit back, right? As long as you don't sit back and do nothing, right? You make it waves, right? You park here, you make them push through here. Then the second wave is right here. Then by the time they make it to the middle, they're either dead or they need to refresh again. And then guess what? Then you're refreshing your marches, you're pushing them all the way back through again, and you make it progressively harder for them to do it. That's the easiest way to do it, right? You want to make it like fronts, like battle fronts. You got to fight through the first battlefront wall before you get to the second. And by the time you get to the second, you're already weaker than what you first started. And the people that died in the first one are now back home, and now they're refreshing. They're on the second line now. People are pushing from the second to the first. You just make it like that, where it becomes like, it's just like that, right? I don't know how much better to explain it, but if 42 is not going to take this pass, this is chalked. They're just going to bottleneck and funnel, and then it's GG's. 42 needs to take this pass to open it up a little bit more and pull TR back, because TR is not going to pull back if they don't need to, right? Right now, they're cooking out here in the streets. See, that 9's pushed up pretty good. Now it's just about creating that separation between everything. KC, how is 20? Who did 27 fight this week? How did y'all do? How did y'all do? Alright, let's see that. I don't know where their numbers are going, fam. I think they're waiting to do a push, but I don't know why. This pass still is not down. Who? I can't click on who this is. Who is this? I don't know who this is. There's more marches. Chad, there's more marches here than oh, Prog Rocker. Oh, they're trying to siege him out. Trying to siege him out. And I think that got him out. Did it? Was that him? Yep. He is out of there for an hour. Here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. All right, Beard Bro, I got to bail. Mother's Day stuff at Rennie's mom's house. Have a good stream. Hey, I appreciate you, Beard Bro. Hey, y'all have a good one, man. Safe travels. Wish the mama Rennie happy Mother's Day for us, and drive safe, brother. I appreciate you hanging out today, man. All right, let's see. We have so many rallies on this, bro. All right, here comes. Based on how long it took the last time, this is probably one of two left on this structure before this is GG's KVK. Like, what is G doing over here, huh? Hold on, I just saw that pop. One second. My feed didn't update. Let's see. Wonder Sky, thank you so much for the follow, bud. Welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friend. I appreciate you. All right, here it goes. Like I said, this is one of those that you have to be able to launch them all. This looking like the last assault that they're going to launch. But finally, they have the ability to bring G in here, which is the difference. Right? G hasn't been present at all this whole time. Let the rallies go by. Boom, boom. See you later. The amount of rallies. Look at the sheer amount of rallies coming through right now. Just a choo-choo train. So the trick, like I was telling you, the trick becomes, how do you go about, your counter rally should be coming in. You're going to need counter rallies to hold this. And if not, then this becomes a problem. Oh, shoot. Okay, they are reinforcing it, but it's going down a whole lot faster now. This is the assault that you're looking for. And now that V42 is starting to wake up, this is going to get a lot harder if you don't capture this in your 9. But if you can sustain this, look what's left now. Look what's left now. Right? Originally you saw like 13 rallies in there coming through. Now there's maybe 2 in the back. So if you can top this up and your counters launch, then you're good, right? But on the side of 20, if we ever fought them, right? That's why you need more active players, right? It's not about anything. It's about, at some point, you're just gonna have to start stuffing in, and that's it. Uh-oh. Is it going down? Might be going down, chat. Might be going down. 50%. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's pushing so hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, they're trying to get in. Oh. Dude, 27's getting PTSD watching this right now. Can they hold it off? I don't think there's any more rallies coming right now. They gotta top it up, top it up, top it up. Dude, the comms have to be going nuts right now, bro. Comms have to be going nuts. Look, and G's rallies hitting. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Look at the red. You can't even see it. Oh, and it flips. 43 minutes in, chat, and it flips. Now we got a whole other hour of this. Woo! Wow. Wow.
Yo la vi pasar, me enamoró su mirar. Ese día conmigo bailó, yo sabía que quería más.
That was their last ditch effort, fam. And that's the problem with it, chat, right? If you don't have counter rallies prepared for that specific push, I'm glad we actually caught that, right? If you don't have counter rallies prepared for that kind of push, you're cooked, right? There's no reason at any point that counter rally wouldn't have already hit when all of those extra rallies were going. So you have to have the field and you need to have counter rallies on it, because the reinforcing, right? I'll tell you this, in most other games, right? Reinforcing isn't a problem because you can have more than one march inside of a garrison, right? You can just keep filling, just keep sending. In AOEM, the mechanic is you need to click, select your march, kick it out, then send the new march in. That little transition right there is the problem, right? And it doesn't make it so that you can just instantly jump in, right? And so that little tweak right there is what cooks a lot of teams, because they're so used to, oh, the rally, I got to click on the rally. Now I got to take my march out. Now I got to click on here and then submit it and put it in. And it adds extra steps. So you have to be ready for that. All right, let me see.
Se adueñan de mi cabeza. Dame de tu amor, dame lo que necesito, esos besos. Baby, tú dame de tu amor. No te importa si tú me robas 1000 besos. Yo la vi pasar.
So let's see what happens with Nine's numbers now. I want to see what happens with Nine's numbers, because usually after something like that, it's going to diminish, because a lot of people took a lot of deads getting that done.
Pero sé que el día vendrá y que la luz me brillará.
Oh, they're trying to send Storm up. Here's the trick, chat. You ready for this? If Storm wanted to, right? This is the way you do it. You designate a spot back here, right? So say there's back lines, and then you just TP back here. TP back here, kill off the war machine, and then TP back in. A player that big, a player that large, legitimately can afford just to keep going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and done. And then done. Right? There's no reason you should risk being TP'd out for an hour. Just literally either, if you can't take the war machine down instantly, just TP in the back, boom. Kill the war machine, TP back forward, done. It's better than losing the ability to play for an hour when that player's your largest player. Let's see what happens now.
Sé que tú amas ese man, pero tu instinto quiere tocar otra piel. No es tu culpa, baby.
Alright.
No es que seas mala, sino que te ha ganado el placer.
Alright, let me see. I don't think we have any rallies coming in right now. I don't think so. Comes the TR rally.
Yo procuro que lo hagamos en lo oscuro, baby. No somos nada que ver, aún así quieres verme, yeah. Ya sé lo que tengo que hacer, comer callado y perderme, nah. A las 12 me llaman, yeah, porque ella quiere placer.
Alright, TR's rally is in. I don't know if TR is built like that though. Okay, XAI is coming in. That's good. TR is strong, but they need double. You need doubles to take down, at minimum, to take down 42. You're not going to take it down solo. There's just too many T7s. Now let's see how these white numbers change once the double hits. Should be averaging like 4 to 5K whites. Yeah, there you go. Starting to do a lot better now. Now this is where you need your numbers from TR to start coming in. Let's see. I want y'all to keep a mental note. This is what 42 does, right? Look at all this. Just the sheer amount. I want you to look at it. Reinforcing rally, reinforcing rally, reinforcing rally, reinforcing rally, reinforcing rally. It's just nonstop. It's just so many. They don't own the field. They don't own anything. What they are doing is they are using those rallies to get their troops across safely without getting killed before they get to the middle. Right? So by the time they get there, now they just break off, jump in, call it a day, and boom, there it is. It's reinforced. They're solely reinforcing this based on this. And you can't really counter rally that because by the time the counter rally comes in, they've already dispersed out of the rally and it's gone, right? That is the trick to it, is how do you counter this? Do you have players and teams that swarm the rally and you just try to minimize the, y'all get what I'm saying, minimize the amount of deaths that you're going to get, right? But how do you counter 7 or 8 reinforcing rallies? You know what I mean? Sustaining this double rally is crucial though. You can't let it drop. Because regardless is however many are dumping in there, right? If these are topped up, they're going to be dying just as fast as they're reinforcing, right? Because you can toss in 150K, but if you're losing 300K, you're still losing as a garrison. And because 42 doesn't have any field, they can't clear out the marches that are just sitting there to reinforce the rallies. See, DEA is in there solely just to add in an additional attack on there. They're not going to sustain that. But TR is like, it just assists TR and XAI. All right, so Storm is doing it now. See, they got to get back to this. They got to get back to where they are blocking and doing all that kind of stuff. But you start to see, look at what Storm's doing now. Storm is starting to use his troops to minimize the V42. See, at that point, stop swarming it. Stop swarming it, right? You've loaded it so much, you don't even need to keep trying to kill it. But when you start doing that, look at what's happening to the garrison now. Do you see what I'm trying to say, chat? Now it flipped. Oh, okay, good. XAI needed it. Yeah, if TR got it, it would have been cooked. And that is what you need, right? But if you don't have a large player like Storm, right, what do you do then? Not everybody's going to have a Nephisto or Satesi or anything like that, right? That one player that can just waste troops and spend it on... Look at Storm. Storm's lost only 5 million power. And you'll get half of that back, right? But was it worth swarming that thing? Yes. Right? And so that's the reality. That's the only way you're going to beat 42 is how do you attack? Go on the offensive when you have that many taxi rallies coming through. Are you having your big players swarm them? You won't have enough to counter rally them enough time because they'll disperse, right? So what do you do, right? In being in the defensive situation in this, it helps 9 out quite a bit more because now the rallies can get countered because they are going to stay up the whole time. So the taxi rallies that are filling those rallies, you still have the opportunity to counter the rally. when they're reinforcing from garrison, the way it would just was, it makes it exponentially harder because by the time your rally is going to hit, they've completely dispersed the rally, and then you just have an empty counter rally that's hitting nothing. All right, Chad, I'm gonna leave y'all here for a second. I'm gonna go get some water, go to the men's room, and I'll be right back. All right, y'all enjoy the fighting. Make sure if y'all haven't already, drop a like on the stream, subscribe to the channel, and share the stream link out with your friends. And yeah, we'll see y'all here in a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna leave this here for right now.
Dicen que tú no eres nada, pero te aman si te usan. Le doy lo que ellos dan, no me van a engañar. No quiero más, ya no hay nada que me falta. De nadie se muere, dime no las mujeres, porque que no quiero más, ya no hay nada que me falta. De nadie se muere, dime no las mujeres, no quiero más, ya no hay nada que me falta. De nadie se muere, dime no las mujeres, porque que no quiero más, ya no hay nada que me falta. De nadie se muere, dime no las mujeres, no quiero nada, solo tú en mi habitación. Ya no quiero nada, ya no quiero esta relación, ni romperte el corazón, refrescame la mente para recordarte, bebé. Baby, el que se enamora pierde, por eso ya te olvidé. Y digo que te amo, no es verdad. El calentón me pone mal. Sabes que no estoy para jugar a la pareja ideal. Se me va a hacer show acá y abajo la sábana. Me gusta que te dejes llevar. No quiero más que placer, no, no, no. Que nos llevamos muy bien, Tengo ganas de quitarte las ganas que se te van. Tú encima de mí, juro que eso voy a recordar.
Oh, I figured it out, chat. The thing got unplugged underneath. Whew, thank God. Now I don't need the headset on the whole time. It was the speaker power cord got unplugged. Jesus Christ. Got a couple Reese's Pieces. I don't even like these, but I felt like chocolate, so. All right, here it come. How do you handle this? This is the difficulty, right? How do you handle that? All right, first off, if you are a member of Server 9, your first thing is if you have players that are going to swarm a rally, right, in the pecking order, here it goes. If you are going to target rallies, step number one is you target the G42 rallies first, because they will 100% be the weakest out of the three. And then from there, it's kind of a toss-up between L and Q, or L and V. But overall, I believe L is going to be the stronger over V. So in this case, if you are Storm, I would target all of the G ones first and then leave the other ones alone. Oh, my music ran out. What's that? Ooh, look at that Garrison. Dude, chat, I want to see if y'all notice something. Never mind. And this is why 42 is undefeated, because there aren't very many kingdoms that can handle this. What do you do? What do you do? Right? What do you do? And I want y'all to notice something, right? When this crashes, when it flips, I'm going to show y'all the field, and I want you to see how much field 42 has. There you go. Flipped again. I want you to see how much field 42 has. Gambit, how's it going, buddy? Look how much field 42 has. They have this little pocket right here, and that's it. Just that little pocket. That's it. How you doing, buddy? Make sure to tell the wife for us Happy Mother's Day, buddy. Hopefully y'all have a fantastic day, my friend. I think 20 already won. I don't know. Anybody from 20 here can confirm we won it in the first hour? Or did we lose? I've been here the whole time. See, this is what confuses me about 9. Where are all these people coming from, and where are they going when the rallies are coming in? Right? All the field comes back when they're not garrisoning. And then when they're garrisoning, it all disappears. It all disappears. Uncle literally logged off in 5 minutes of IC being captured. Yeah. Now this one's still going, bro. Have you been seeing all the rallies? The taxi rallies, bro? Yeah, I assumed it would be boring as shit. Were there any fights? Or was it just standing around and you're done? This is what they get. This is what Scar and them get to strategize for, because I'm putting my money that we'll be in 42's Stellar next season. See, where is everybody from 9, dude? All the numbers disappeared. All the numbers disappeared, fam. We're all over here doing jack shit. Or maybe they're gonna push up with the rally, maybe? Alright. See, they should be doing exactly what 42 is doing and launching a ton of... I think instead of doing the rallies, they're taking the approach of taking the field and then just reinforcing from the field, as opposed to sending off reinforcing rallies, which is typical of a lot of teams. Like if you don't own the field, then you have to do it the way 42 does it. The only downside for doing this, right? Of doing this, right, where you march all together, is if you have a whale like Delang or Storm or Nephisto or Satesi, and then they just start hitting out and they can kill like 15 marches before you even make it to the middle. So when you put the rallies out, they're less likely for the whales to hit. And so your marchers make it deeper into territory before they take their first hit. That's the only downside of it. But if the field is the objective, then marching like this is crucial. I appreciate y'all, fam. Do me a huge favor, if you are watching the channel and enjoying it, smash that like button on the stream. If you haven't already subscribe to the channel, and if you can, do me a huge favor and click that share button and share it out wherever you are at. Greatly appreciate it. All right, I think TR's rally is about to hit. Is XIA about to come too? Let me see. Or XAI? Yep, theirs is right there. So good timing on the side, on both sides. That's good. And then you'll probably see DEA come in and sneak just the rally in. They probably won't reinforce it, but they'll at least have one. Oh yeah, 0 fights. Yeah, I assume that. That's why I didn't even bother. I was considering streaming it, but then when I saw there were there's only 2 alliances scoring in Stellar for them, and even then they were very low. It's kind of like, yeah, they're not showing up. They're not showing up. All right, so TR's rally is in. Here comes XAI. Watch these white numbers. But then you'll see here in a second, you're going to start seeing all of these L42 rallies, these reinforcing rallies coming, but they look like they're pretty slow right now. Yeah, there's one. There's another. Yeah, they're all staggered. The timing's all off. These should have been launched a long time ago. See? So because they don't own the field, this is the reason why. They don't own the field. So what are they doing? They're sending a bunch of taxis. These are just very spaced out, which is not very good. Timing was kind of off on this set. And then you have them, there it is, nonstop, just taxi, 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 and they don't need to own the field. They literally, once it gets close, they pop it, they all run in, and you call it a day. The difference is, look at the timing difference. The timing difference is these were very staggered, so I don't think these are gonna make it in time. This is at that point when Storm probably should have already started swarming the garrison before this rally gets here. If the rally gets here, then it's for naught. He should have already started swarming this garrison. Now they're gonna start, you see it? Now they're breaking off, they're filling. But the timing is what we were talking about. See, even if all of these get in, I want you to look at the timing for when the next one is gonna come up. The next one, but look at where the garrison's at now. 3/4 full again because everyone's jumping in. But this one is so far behind, right? They should have been like in succession. They should have been right one after the other. But instead, I don't know if this one's gonna make it. Dude, this timing's gonna be very, very tight. If Storm swarms this down, it'll flip. It'll flip instantly. As long as TR and XAI get in. This is what you'll have to do with 42. If you wait and only allow the rallies to hit, you will never break them. You have to have your large player like Storm or Nephisto or Satesi. Once it starts getting like this, they already need to be swarming the building. They already need to be swarming it. Because watch what's going to happen. Watch what's going to happen. It's going to be real low. They're going to start breaking off and running for it. Here they go. They're starting to run for it. And once it starts, once the ticks start going, look what happens. Tick, 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 tick. And now once these get here, this is going to be fully topped up again. Once these get here, these are fully topped up. You have to basically swarm this thing. And it flipped. Nice. Oh shit, TR got it. Oof. This will flip again. TR is not going to be able to sustain against 42. That's the only downside of it. TR is the weaker of the two. So, but I think in a way it's probably good because TR hasn't had to garrison. And XAI has been garrisoning nonstop, so you can kind of like offload a little bit of the deaths on a TR now. It gives XAI a little bit of opportunity to kind of use the field and do. This is what you don't want, chat. Once you take it, this should have already been an immediate. All right, we're pushing through. Focus, 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 focus. That's it. Now y'all get to see what the problem is. Anybody? Oh, there you go. Smart. There you go. That was dubs right there. They flipped it. The issue that if you are ever going to fight 42, if you're in 20, you should already be seeing this and studying it. I've shown it multiple times. I may make a video, just cut it up just to show y'all what it is. But if you don't strategize for it, you'll never break it. You'll never have an opportunity to win. And you'll see it as soon as in probably like 5-6 minutes, you're going to see it. And you'll know what I'm talking about. See. At least this is a great fight. Yeah, for sure. This is a very good fight. Does anyone know who 27 fought this week? Chat. Reminds me of one we had in 20. I feel like, Uncle, I feel like this, we already played this team. The issue was we fought 9 at what, 1 UTC or 4 UTC, so the numbers were light. This is the same team that we've already fought. The one that we beat. We fought 20. That was actually the fight I think you're talking about outside of 21. Just this time they're not gonna civil war after the IC. They still fought us, but they didn't. You remember they had that planned civil war right after IC, whatever it was. All right, rally should be a couple minutes. Oh, Delang, Delang! I like the Lions, brother. The Lions. I'm kind of sad these Lions look very small now. Makes me sad. Dang, they just let him walk through, dude. Goated. They just let DeLang just walk through. That's funny. That's like respect, bro. That's kudos right there. Something had to have happened because I don't know why DeLang would march out and then march all the way back home. That was a weird sequence from DeLang right there. Hey, but Scar's gonna get the lion now, right? Or who's getting that? All right, here it comes. This is what we're talking about, chat. If you want to learn something and you are going to fight server 42, you need to be able to handle this. All these gray are rallies that are now being sent out. You're going to see very soon. Rally, 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 rally. That's V. That's a couple from V. Here it comes. V, V, L, 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 L. And this is how they do not own the field, right? But how they are able to reinforce, right? If you're a kingdom that has active players, but maybe not the strongest of everything, this is how you can reinforce when you don't have any field. And they legitimately don't have any field, chat. Look, I want y'all to see this. All of this is just literally TR, XAI. They're all just sitting there. And you have to be ready for how do you counter this? Right? I'd love to hear what y'all thoughts are. My initial thoughts are, if you don't have, look at this. Look at this. If you do not have a whale player or multiple whale players that can swarm stuff down, then what do you do? Right? right? Do you just keep reinforcing and hope that they run out of reinforcement rallies? You could try. I don't think you're going to get that with a double rally on a garrison, right? Just look at this. I want y'all to see that this is the reason why 42 is undefeated right now. It's not because they have the best field presence. It's not because of that. It's because people cannot beat this. I want y'all to imagine this is all T7 rallies right now running through. I would imagine that most, if not all of these rallies are T7 rallies that are running at the base, right? Only 3 of these are going to hit the structure. The rest are to reinforce. And it's just nonstop, chat. It's literally nonstop. Look. So how do you handle this, right? If you're S20, right? You're Scar and you're planning for this, or you're 21 trying to plan for this, what do you do? Right? The most success that I've seen to counter this is big players swarming the shitter rallies out of the bunch. What do I mean by that? I can tell you right now that G42 is the weakest out of the bunch. So swarming down the G42s, or at least getting them halfway, is probably key, right? V42, I would say, is probably next, which they're not very weak, and then L42. But do you sustain as long as you can? You know, what do you do? That's 3 rallies. That's a triple rally coming in. I want you to look at this. Look, it's just going to be a train. A choo-choo train of everything. Look, the rally icons aren't even popping anymore. They're not even popping. There you go. Look, that one didn't pop. That one didn't pop. There's so many of them that there's no way around it. So what do you do? Do you swarm them? Do you garrison? What do y'all think, chat? Put in the chat. What do y'all think you do in this situation? Keep in mind, you have a player like Storm that is about the same power as Mephisto right now. Do you swarm it? Do you just garrison and hold on for dear life? I would say this. This is what I would say. First off, this would be my strategy. If I was just throwing it out, just quick and dirty, right? My strategy is you post up in the middle, right? With your garrison, the garrison alliance. If you know for a fact that your weakest of the 3 bunch is G42, the second that G42 hits the garrison, you instantly focus on it. You instantly focus on it because the objective is to eliminate all of this. You're eliminating all of these rallies because the current top rally is dead, right? So all of these are meaningless at that point, right? Once you knock one out, then it becomes like dominoes. You have to focus on the next one and focus on the next one and focus on the next one. And that's the only way around it. Because right now what's happening is this. They're all focusing on the garrisons, and they're getting hit by all these garrisons. So all these troops are dying. There's just like a wave of stuff just getting hit by. This is usually where it starts to like creep down. But XAI is doing a fantastic job this time reinforcing. They're doing a great job holding on. But then right when you think that, right when you think you're like, oh, we made it through, chat, right? We made it through. Then guess what? There's a rally. There's a rally. There's 3 more right here There's another. Oh wait, it just didn't populate. There's like 5 right here. There's a 6. There's a 7th. There are more and more and more and more and more. Right? How do you beat that? And that is the ultimate difficulty on trying to beat 42. What is the strategy to taking that down? Right? Because if not, this is what happens. And there you go, and it flipped again. All right, let me see what the score is looking like right now. Look how much that score flipped. That's the power of T7 right there, fam. That's the power of T7 right there. I guarantee you, if you looked at the reports, 9 has to be taking like 3 to 5x deads compared to 42. There's no way. There's no way this score jumps that high without you taking massive L's in Garrison. What do you do, chat? What do you do? You know what I mean? That's pretty wild, man. So here's the other thing too, I would say. 9 has done a fantastic job when it comes to rallying on 42's garrison, right? The issue has come when they have to garrison against the 3 alliances on 42 and all those reinforcement rallies. That is where they get cooked. Nine won't be able to keep taking losses like that. People will give up soon enough. It's tough, man. You know what I mean? Like that's one of those, like, what do you do? You know what I mean? What do you do? That is a hard thing to do when you have that many reinforcement rallies coming through. You know what I mean? Even I'll give you an example. Even if 20, right? They're playing against 20. Even if we dominate the field, we have no way of getting around that. Right? The only realistic way of getting around that is if we make it a conscious effort that all alliances outside of S20 would have to swarm each rally down. And I don't even know. Do you, Uncle? Do you know? Is there a cap on how many marches can swarm one thing? Like, if it's a rally going, can 35 people swarm it, or is it capped at like 7 to 10 or whatever it was? How Rock was? Do we know that? That I don't know. All right, let me see. All right, we're not on simplified, so we're good. So 5 minutes in, the rallies will probably start coming in here in about a minute or two. Assuming they're still rallying, right? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Can I change server? Bro. I wonder how Storm's doing. He was at 167 when this whole thing started. And I know he's over here. Storm. He's currently at 161, so 6 million loss. Which half back. It's not bad. Issue is 800 with what? What issue? No idea on Swarm? Yeah, I don't know about that. Well, that's a comms issue, but yeah. I know that the players that I have seen that are in leadership for the most part are in Discord, or they're on Discord. I don't know about in Kingdom Discord. I'm not in that one, but on Discord, I believe they're on Discord. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them. I've seen them in the global one, the alliance one, or not alliance, in the official one, and I know a couple of them I messaged. So some of them are. The people that need to be are the one, for the most part, that are already on Discord. I don't know about in fights though. All right, so here it comes. This is the difference right here though. You're gonna see, chat, Like G42 isn't sending reinforcements. It's only the garrison that then sends. And this is where the double, triple, all that kind of comes in favor for the attacker. You'll see at some point there'll be a break where L42, there's going to be a pause in how many rallies they send. It'd probably be after this one, I guess. And then you'll start to see the gap start getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And once that gap gets big enough, you just have to last to that, and then your rallies will take care of everything else. All right. I think we're getting to that point where the L42 rallies are going to start staggering a little bit harder. This is usually where it starts to break down a little bit. So after this one, yeah, you're starting to see how the gap's starting to get bigger. And then where's the next one at? Yeah, look at the gap. This gap, see how big the gaps get? There'll be a breaking point where you'll get that gap, gap, gap. And now it's just like everybody send whatever you have. And then L sending and G sending, everyone's just sending to the middle now. Once that gap starts hitting this right here and then the other big one, that's when your opportunity is for just top up your rallies. And then at a certain point, you are going to have to swarm the structure to flip it. If you don't, they will constantly keep reinforcing it and you're cooked. But you got to buy your time. The XAI rally is going down. Oh no. Are they tapped out? They might be tapped out, to be honest with you. Ooh, XAI's rally died. Oh no. If you're TR, I would just cancel this. You're just taking massive deads. Just cancel it. Cancel and reset. It's only 12. They only had it for 12 minutes, so it still gives you an opportunity to reset it. Yeah, you can already see the numbers are starting to wear down now. Yeah, it was almost double this in the beginning. So you can start to see either people are sending less marches per person, or they're just running out of troops. I guarantee you these losses are huge though. All right, let me see. It's a great fight between these two, for sure. But you can definitely see the numbers are getting lighter. I think this one might be chalked, fam. I'm not gonna lie to you. This might be a GG's. So TR I know is holding up for the rally. But the issue is XAI, I don't know if XAI has enough, man, to bang this out. And we're also getting into the realm that a lot of the Chinese players from VIQ are going to start waking up. And that's why I was telling you, if you can't knock them out in the first couple of hours, it becomes exponentially harder to beat 42. All right, here comes the rally. I don't see the numbers coming from XAI. I just don't. That's the issue. My prediction is I think we got 2 more big pops from 9 and then they're going to call it. So if this attempt fails and they do, I think they'll do one more attempt, and if not, then it's chalked. Bro, why are you hitting the rally, bro? You don't need to. They're gonna have to jump out of the rally anyways. Because right now you need those troops in mid. All right, here comes TR. But where is XAI? Okay, there they are. And DEA. Okay, cool. So they are putting a good foot. I don't know if there's any reinforcements in that though, but hey, we'll let it roll. You know what I mean? We'll rock with it. Lean with it, rock with it. Here we go, chat. Here goes another attempt. Morale and momentum are a real thing in this game. They are. Yeah. Here it comes. TR's first. See, the timing is off on this one because I never like that TR is the one that's taking the blow. Because by time this other rally gets there, they're already milked. They're having to waste all their reinforcements in the first like 30 seconds of this battle. All right, here it comes. Here comes the reinforcements. Choo choo. Oh, there's a huge gap here. Okay, they might have a shot now. They got to make it through the first couple. Gotta make it through the first couple. And once they do, there's a huge gap in this. The timing was all whack. All right, DEA's rally. So they got 3 rallies on them. Dude, XIA's rally is just getting absolutely worked, bro. What the hell? Oh, was that something else? Okay, that wasn't their rally. Never mind. So after this last one on the right, there was a decent gap in between the reinforcement rallies. I think this is where the gap is at after this one. Yep, there it is. There's the gap. So they need to take it down before all this happens, before this one gets there. We'll keep our eye on it. Closer this one gets, the harder this one's gonna get. But you see the difference in the rallies now. Look, the rally's not hitting as hard because it's not topped off now. So this one should make it. Just based on seeing what I'm seeing from XAI, I think this one's chalk. This one's done. They're trying their best, but I think this one's done. Their top alliance, it just can't crack the nut, bro. Yeah, look at that garrison, fully topped up, bro. And then on top of that, look at the white numbers for the TR rally. Pay special attention to these. 5,000, 4,000. And consider this is on, they're taking the blow 9,000 white, 10,000 white. Bro, they're getting absolutely worked with the white numbers. What does that mean? That means that there's a lot of T7 love going on in this fight. The difference in the quality of marches is going to make a huge difference in this. They didn't even get it down. Look, it's still there. Literally once all the rallies died, they got all the towers. It was wild, bro. They've each lost around 100 million power so far. That's wild, bro. Wild, wild, wild. I don't know if they're gonna do it. I think they might have to call it. If XAI can't reinforce their stuff, you gotta call it. TR is not gonna take it by themselves. There's no way. Oh yeah, see? Y'all see what I'm talking about though? Look. That's why. This is why TR shouldn't be the first rally that's hitting this structure. Because they are strong, but they are not meant for that. A 9-to-1, almost a 9-to-1 ratio for deads. Just let that sink in. 9-to-1. There's 5-to-1. Oof. That's wild, man. It's wild. Let me see what the quality is real quick. Let me see if we can see that. Troop details. T7. 7. 7. They're all going to be T7, fam. I can tell you right now. 7. 7. See? Let's see what the enemy troops are. Sevens. It's nice. Nice. The 9's pumping in a lot of C7. Yeah, this thing is done. It's all GG'd. It's GG'd. Like I said, I think they'll have one more push maybe, and it doesn't make sense, right? If XAI isn't going to be the first one to hit, which I understand why, right? They've been garrisoning nonstop, the triple rallies. But if they can't be the ones that hit first, TR can't be the ones that take the push, because then it's TR's not going to hold up as long as XAI should. But XAI, I don't think has that much reinforcements left. Yeah, I think this one's, let's zoom in. I think this one's done. Do we want to sit here for the 34 minutes chat? I'm pretty sure this one's done. Deciding right now. Your boy is hungry and my ass is hurting from sitting. I don't think, well, I guess we can wait for the rally. Purple, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you, homie. We'll wait for this one rally to go. And then once this, there she blows, then we will be good there. Oh, I guess here comes the last pop. Here comes the last pop, chat. Hopefully 42 is awake. There she blows, but let's see, is XAI gonna be the one to hit first? No, again. Ugh, bro. Once again, the timing on their rallies is off. TR is gonna be the one that hits first, and that's GG again. Taking 9x trades negative. You having a good day, Purple? Wait, is the DEA rally gonna hit first? Oh no! Oh yeah, that's getting melted, bro. That was a waste right there. That was a waste. How you like that? It was good, man. It was good. Y'all did a great job, man. There's a couple of timing issues, but then y'all flipped it back, so it was no harm, no foul. Yeah, the DEA rally is getting worked because they shouldn't have been the ones hitting first. That has to be like a 15-to-1 trade right there. All right, last ditch effort. This is where it all comes down. I don't think XAI, I think this is their last Hail Mary. And if this fails, then they're out. They're out E5000 because they haven't sent this many reinforcement rallies the entire time. So it has to be the last one. So here's the trick. If the TR rally falls, then this is done. Anyways. G42. Is there any more else coming? Okay, there they are. Yeah, this is Dunzo way. Dunzo. Dr. Wario, I believe it. This is GG's. I feel like XAI hasn't launched that many reinforcement rallies the entire time, and then they lost. They kind of bust their nut right there. I don't feel like you're gonna send again after that. That was kind of the last ditch effort, in my opinion. Because now, guess what? Unless they are constantly resending, which could be the case, right? They would have already been having to come in, and they're not. Yeah. GG's. This should be GG. So you'll start seeing XAI is going to start going down pretty hard because they don't have any more reinforcements anymore. There it goes. That's the strat, man. GG to the very end. Oh, trust me. Yeah, no, I understand that. I just don't think they're going to send the way that they've been sending, which in that turn would be a GG. But yeah, if you're playing, it's never GG until the very end. But it might be GG'd for me. We've already been streaming for 4 hours, fam. I appreciate those of y'all that came and hung out. I know that there's plenty of places y'all could have gone. So I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with me and chatting and having a good time. We'll see when the next stream is. This coming week is going to be a real trash week for me. Work-wise, we have a bunch of shit coming up work-wise. So I have stuff that I'm obligated, I have to do for work, which includes next weekend. So fortunate that it's this weekend that we got to fight, because next weekend is kind of chalked. So I'm not sure how the stream schedule is going to look. I may try to focus more on doing videos and getting some of those out, and then we'll kind of figure it out from there. All right, rallies are dead. How much longer we have? 18 minutes. All right. I'll leave it right here, chat. I'm gonna go get some ice. We've hung out long enough to the point where we might as well finish it off. So 18 minutes, we'll do that, but I need to get some ice, get this drink on some ice because it's hot. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave it right here. Don't go anywhere. If you haven't already, smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, and share the stream out with a friend. All right, fam, we'll be back. Give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna leave it right here and I'll be right back. Got string cheese and some Pringles, chat. Let me cook. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we should be entering the realm of if there will be another attempt, we're getting there. Thank you for streaming, brother. You're very welcome, bud. Very welcome, man. Thank y'all for putting on a fantastic fight. It was fun. Oh, Lord. Oh, I guarantee you this is the bad one. This is the one that hit first. See what I mean? The fastest 1.3 million troop deads that you're going to get because of timing issues. Look at that. Oh, God. That's what happens when you send rubber chickens to go fight against Spartan warriors. Doesn't end up very well. Makes sense? What are these Delang combos, chap? These are some insane Delang combos right here. New meta? Very nice, very nice. Jesus Christ, Elaine. That's just wild, bro. It's just wild. Ooh. I want to sleep. The taxi was fun to see. Exactly. The choo-choo train of hotness, bro. The choo-choo train of hotness. Somebody, I hope we don't meet again. Why is it when I hit enter, it just deletes the message, bro? Fuck. Purple. Hey, thank you so much for the $10 super chat, my friend. Discord's gonna be fun today. Hell yeah, brother. Y'all having like some sort of Discord party? Hell yeah, brother. Y'all gonna turn on the music and start lighting it up. Gonna start lighting it up. Let the memes flow? Oh, Lord. Seven minutes, boys. Hey, you never know. You never know, chat. The last time somebody celebrated a victory that didn't happen was server 27. They suffered the same fate as 20 did, where we lost it in the last 2 minutes. Fuck, man. Oh, there you go. I clicked enter and it went through that time. See what I mean? I just typed in that shit. What the hell? The Delang Parade. Where's it at? Choo choo. Where's it at? Oh, is the Delang Parade? Is it going to be a deal? Y'all going to pop I'm sorry to everybody? Westgate. All right. Come on. Give me a second. Okay. We got the parade. We're assembling the parade. Y'all should spell out like winner. Y'all should spell out winner. Season 2 winner. Oh, Lord. The Delang Parade's coming in, chat. Is he heading to Storm City? Is he heading to Storm City? Oh, Lord. Dude, Delang's March. I feel cheated right here, chat. Why doesn't this guy, bro? They broke his march. They should all have lines. Oh. Parade interrupted. Oh no. The DeLang parade. Oh man, we gotta continue this parade in season 3, bro. This is gonna be my favorite part of Stellar right here. Poor guy, bro. Poor guy. Oh Lord. Dang, dude. He's getting him absolute. He's absolutely cooking him now, bro. Wait, what did they say? What did they say? Hold on. DeLang Parade had me rolling, bro. Yeah, everyone's confused. Like, wait, do we GG's yet? Do we GG's? 45 seconds chat, and this Stellar is over. Over. We know 9 wasn't undefeated because we beat him, but it was still a fantastic fight. I want to see, remind me chat to look at the end of the score. Here goes 15 seconds. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, server 42 wins against server 9. And I believe we're going to check it out here in a second, but that should officially lock them in as your season 2 stellar winners in position number 1. Look at that time, man. They did such a great job. All right, let's look at Stellar real quick. Actually, let's look at the score and then we'll look at Stellar. Oh my God. God damn. Double them up on the kill points, bro. So let this sink in. When 9 fought 27, it was like 143 billion to 120 something billion. They didn't even make it over 65, bro. That lets you know all you need to know. Like, the quality of marches were far superior on 42. Overall, at the start, I believe they were down by 10 or 11 on 42. 10 or 11 billion, and now they're up by 40 billion. That's tough. All right, that should completely solidify Stellar. Oh my God. Look, it pushed 9 over 27. Oh no. Because of the sheer amount of fighting, it pushed 9 over 27. Oh shit. It pushed him over by 10,000 points. Oh. Oh. Dude, if it locks in like that, I can tell you right now, somebody from 27 should be like pinging Discord right now and being everybody go do all your daily shit right now. Because this can easily be dumped in the next, how long does it lock? At 1:30 UTC. So in about... Ooh, in about 6 hours, this locks. And if you're 27, you're only down 10,000, bro. Kawasino, I think that's how you say it. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Burrito Gang. Hopefully y'all enjoyed all the content, all that kind of stuff. If you haven't already, hop on our Discord, brand new. Come check it out. Come hang out with us. Having a good old party, a good old fashioned, a good old time. Dude, the 27 doesn't hop on to get this extra 11,000. You know, server 9. You know, server 9 is, whew. Can you imagine losing second place with the last 5 hours left on this? That's wild. But that 100% locks in 42. by 500,000. You're not making that up. Oh, I didn't see this last time. Was this there last time, chat? I guess my chat is kind of blocking it, but it's this royal decree button in the bottom right. All right, let me see. Let me go see how ours is looking real quick before we log off. That way y'all can see. Purple, if you're still here, after everything locks, can you send me the updated Stellar stuff? Are y'all gathering all of that? Can you send it to me once it's locked in? I was thinking about making some graphics and putting them on YouTube and stuff. How did we do? 69, 669. Well, 100% we didn't try on that one. Oh shit. How was it this close? Did we not get awarded? I know why. It's because our timer hasn't ended yet. We can still fight. So technically, we don't get the 1,000,000 points or whatever the hell it is. $14 already got theirs. Hold on. 14 got theirs because they had their fight at 11 UTC. So this won't update until it locks, which I believe is in 3 hours and 14 minutes. $30 was good, 14 was okay. I'm like, eh. All right, fam. All right, chap. I think we are going to call it there, fam. I hope y'all enjoyed that epic clash between 42 and Server 9. And to wrap up this season 2 of Stellar in Age of Empires Mobile. So I'm excited to see what the next Stellar is going to look like. There's a lot of questions that are going to get raised. Is the next Stellar going to happen before migration starts in game? Is it after? When is that going to happen? Is it going to affect it? All those questions may get answered, may not get answered. We're going to find out soon enough. I believe the next Stellar will probably start in like 2-3 weeks. So there is an opportunity for what I think is going to happen is I think Stellar will happen a week after migration ends. I think it's going to be capped. I don't think it's going to be open. And so I think sometime in the next 2-3 weeks, migration is going to get announced, released, and then they'll give probably like a week and a half to do everything. I assume it's going to be timed. And then Stellar will essentially kick after that time period is done. That way people can migrate before Stellar. So we'll see if I'm right. But if you haven't already, I did put the Discord link in this live stream chat. Go hang out with us. Drop all the tags and stuff that you want to. But before you head out, do us a massive favor. Smash that like button. It lets us know that you want some more AOEM content. Subscribe if you haven't already, and share the link out with a friend. We'd love to have them as part of our community. So thank you again, Burrito Gang, for all the love and support. Once again, happy Mother's Day to everybody if you are a mother. And hopefully y'all have a great start to your week, and we'll see y'all on the next live stream. All right, y'all have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye.